The fans have been waiting for it. They want to see the debut of MP. He'll get a chance to show what he can do as they make their home debut. You can feel the electricity in the building. Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the San Antonio Spurs. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Monday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz.
And that game against Houston, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. In the backcourt, it's the veteran Paul paired with Castle. And it's Barnes in its small forward. And for Dallas, Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Well, the start of MP's NBA journey begins now. These are the first minutes for the first-round pick.
And I have high hopes for MP over the course of his career. This guy's a student of the game and was a fanatic about Jordan's Bulls when he was growing up.
Here on opening pass to
stay on him. Pete, you guys talk out there, right? Help each other out.
You got it.
Barnes kicks to Paul. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Vassell. From about 19 feet, Mavericks with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, here's Vassell. Barnes outside. Vassell sends a screen for Barnes. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The tricky little pass fake there, working well. Davis has got 5 now.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Vassell kicks to Paul. Here's Castle. Still scoreless. Wembanyama left side. The shot that time not on target. Mavericks leading by 6. I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
Now he's worried Chris Paul will take over the game, saying he's mentally beyond where most players have ever been. His ability to read the floor, make decisions, work the refs, call out teammates, he checks every box when it comes to leadership. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Spurs trail by 6. Castle misses. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The 3 from MP. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Now, here's MP. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Anthony Davis third.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Here's Wembanyama. Fade away. And Lively pulls it down.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Ball against MP. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
And it's Paul with the ball for San Antonio. It's a 14-point game. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first game of the NBA's regular season. Here's Castle. Sinks the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And what a way to start this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Johnson finds Paul. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
And it's good for 2. Irving's got 5 now.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Johnson outside. Back to Paul. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Thompson outside, beyond the arc. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Paul passes to Vassell. Now, here's Johnson. Shoots a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, the quick response from Johnson. He goes right back at him with the 3.
Paul against MP. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Paul against MP. Pass to Johnson. Wembanyama, a screen on Davis. Here's Johnson. Fades. And he overshot that one, missing.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Here's Davis. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Wembanyama. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 11 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Vassell kicks to Paul. Johnson surveying the floor. The Spurs rebound. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. To halt the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Marshall comes in for Thompson. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Kyrie Irving. San Antonio also making some changes. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Harrison Barnes in for Johnson.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Barnes outside. Vassell outside. Over Marshall. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Vassell, the pass to Bassey. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA, like Devin Vassell.
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. He ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future.
Here's Barnes, following the three-point basket by Dallas. Vassell wide open, and it's off from three-point range.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Spurs. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The three-pointer off the mark. Paul's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Gafford. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Takes a step back. Here's Paul. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
MP, no good. Paul passes to Barnes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's Dallas, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
So with Paul on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Then it's Jones. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Bassey in its center. Irving from long range trains the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Barnes outside. Johnson up top. Fades back. Rebounded by Gafford.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
The three from MP. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
The Spurs shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. And stolen by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
MP against Jones. Can they get it? Kicks it out to Johnson. Five to shoot. Jones for three. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. MP, that's for 2. And a little luck that time, but it drops. MP's got 11.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
They set the screen. Pass to Bassie. Johnson with it. No good from 11 feet.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Jones, the pass to Bassie. Johnson, right side. Jones against MP. Bassie, and that one good.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by the Mavs.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Barnes can't get it to go.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
MP, no good. And San Antonio shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Barnes outside.
I got yours. I got yours.
They set the pick. He tries for 3. Johnson's shot is off. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Here's MP. Finished off the break. MP's got 13. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
That's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Johnson. San Antonio again missing.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
Maverick shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. MP passes to Irving. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Pass to Sohan. To the wing on the left. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Sohan. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star. AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
And it's good, 2 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And taking a look now at the stats for Johnson. Good season for him last year. He put up about 15 points a game last season, 5 rebounds and 3 assists. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Castle, covered by Irving. Shot to stop the run, and the basket by Castle. Castle's got 6.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Davis with a screen on Paul. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Johnson outside. Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. He's got 10.
Chris Paul has put in countless hours making sure he is a deep threat. That is a big-time delivery from 3.
Thompson outside for the 3. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Lively against Wembanyama. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. That one good for 2. 18 points for MP.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Paul against Lively. Wembanyama outside. And the 3 off target.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
MP's shot is good.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half, filling it up.
Paul passes to Wembanyama. They need this. Trying to get open is Johnson. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. MP with it. 21 points in the game. Really left alone that time. Irving's got 24.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
And stolen by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Here's Davis. The rebound by the Spurs. Now here's Paul. He's got 10. Castle. No good on the triple.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
From 18 feet away, Castle misses it.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Count the basket. 1:30 left in the second quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the paint. Here's Paul. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Lively a screen on Paul. A three from MP. Rebound by Sohan. San Antonio's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And Paul gets it to go in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Basket good. MP's got 23 points.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
2-second difference between shot clock and game time. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One thing this team loves about Castle, his feel for the game, knows how to draw contact.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now, MP. 23 points in the game. The kick out to Irving. With 1 on the clock and another assist for him.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Dallas Mavericks. Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right,
It has bread.
right.
Isn't that what it takes to make a sandwich?
Stuffed between bread?
That's not how it works. Every summer they have a hot dog eating contest, not a sandwich eating contest. They're different.
I really feel
good point.
sandwiched between 2 great debaters. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Mavericks.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Can it continue this way? I don't know.
Yeah, normally you preach a balanced attack. Maybe these guys don't need it. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Derek Lively is out.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
Here's MP. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. MP's got 26.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Barnes outside. Here's Vassell. San Antonio again missing. Mavericks shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Barnes kicks to Paul. Pass to Sohan. A rebound by Washington.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Paul. Pass to Bessie. The kick out to Barnes. Clock at 6. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56. But it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
MP, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bessie, no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their...
And again, another assist.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record. Here's Barnes. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him, there's no doubt.
Got that one up quick. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league, and MP, yes, sir.
Here's Sohan. Hasn't made one yet. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. Over MP. Count it.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Go, check MP.
And here is MP. He's got 29 points. From deep Washington. And another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision both to find his teammates and to reach new heights.
And this is what we love about MP. As much as the spotlight seems to find him, he's always looking for his teammates.
Bessie, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Paul kicks to Vassell. Pass to Bessie. The 3. Rebound by Marshall. And here's Marshall will bring it up for the Mavericks. MP, that's for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. MP's got 33 points.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him.
Barnes looking around. Here's Paul, and it's Vassell in the corner. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to Barnes from the arc. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Grimes has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Once MP grabs that steal, he's off to the races, folks. Terrific two-way play.
Barnes dishes to Paul. Vassell outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Pass to Washington. To the left side wing. MP fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, we've got Johnson. And it's Bassey in at the 5.
And he's not the biggest guy, but Vassell can get up there when he needs to.
MP looking around. And Dallas again with the bucket.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Vassell against MP. Pass to Bassey. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Taking the gloves off. You like how Johnson attacks the rim once he's there.
MP with it. And here's Washington outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And another assist for him.
And the passing display just doesn't end. Tally up another assist point.
That one will put him tied for third in the all-time assist list. One of the best games I've ever seen.
And to notch 28 assists in a single game, it's something you just don't see anymore. He's among the greats now, and this has been a performance of a lifetime.
For 3, and the basket by Vassell.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
Here's MP. San Antonio with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Vassell. Back when you played, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future.
Another possession, another assist.
And this is a passing display that will be dissected for years after this one.
Well, the dimes keep piling up, Greg, and now he is tied for second most in assists. What a floor leader.
Standing even with Kevin Porter's total of 29 from back in 1978. Amazing.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Stafford a screen on Vassell. Down low. And again, another assist.
I am just speechless here. He has now tied the record for most assists in a game.
Easily a transcendent game for him and his team. GA, he keeps setting up his teammates, and they keep knocking him down.
And it's just a mind-boggling number. 30 assists for him, and he has equaled the mark set by Scott Skiles back in 1990. 30 assists is more than most teams get in a game.
Pass to Washington. And another assist.
There it is. Move over, everyone, as there is a new assist king.
He has been magnificent, GA, all game with his playmaking, and now the record is his alone.
31. That is the number now, the single game record for MP. Scott Skiles had it since 1990 with 30, but MP has established a new one.
Christie, he's checked in for Dallas. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bassie. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot, keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leading.
Drops in the tray.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
MP against Vassell.
Do you watch Vassell? He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And here's MP for three. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. The Spurs are great at drafting and developing, and in selecting Stephon Castle with the 4th overall pick, they've made a play on an upside. He's a versatile wing defender. Shooting and his position were the question marks. Can he be a primary playmaker? Will his three-pointer prove to be reliable? Guys, we'll see, but the Spurs are very excited to bring Stephon Castle into their program.
A star talent. Hey, Shams, we so appreciate the reporting you gave us right there. Thank you. Back to Paul. And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That's his first foul. Well, when you talk about the NBA going global, the last 6 MVPs, Doris, as you know, all international players.
Kevin, what I love about this is the NBA wants the best players, regardless of where they come from. There's a time where American players just dominated that award for years and years. Fact of the matter is, it's good for the game to get the baddest, best players in the world, and we've done that.
Here's Castle. He's defended by Exum. Here's Paul. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. For Dallas, they've gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. And here's MP for 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Barnes outside. Here's Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
MP. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the inside, here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
The three. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Yeah, since he stepped between the lines of an NBA game, this guy has been consistently productive. Chris Paul doing work.
The three from MP. Wembanyama with the rebound. San Antonio's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Paul, and the Spurs scoring again.
Chris Paul will two-point you to death with that mid-range jumper. He's made a living there.
And so MP will bring it up for Dallas. You know, Doris, we know how physical the NBA is, but can you talk to the importance of mental toughness as well, and what it means for a player?
Kevin, I don't think a player can be successful in the NBA, and certainly a team cannot, without some level of grit and mental toughness. And what does that mean? How does that manifest itself? It means handling adversity. It means overcoming a key injury. There's a toughness required to be amongst the smartest, most resilient players or teams in the NBA.
Clock is at 3, and here's Barnes for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Washington with a screen on Paul. Pass to Washington. And here's MP for connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially his fans, because he can hit it from anywhere and go on unbelievable streaks like tonight. I mean, who does it better?
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Dallas making a switch here. Hardy's checked in. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so often we'll hear talk about how many rings a great player has. Doris, do we emphasize that maybe too much?
I think, Kevin, first and foremost, a great player is great no matter what. This is a team sport, and a player doesn't have control necessarily of the parts and pieces behind him or the organization within which he's trying to succeed. Titles matter, certainly, there's no question, and it's great fodder for fans, but it's not how I define a great player. Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Here's Castle. To the middle, intercepted. Christie the pass to Gafford. Dallas moving the ball around. Launches it. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And here's MP for 3. Good! Another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
15 threes for MP, passing that record from Klay Thompson back in 2018, an all-time performance. Boy, how lucky are we?
So, after a tremendous performance, let's go to center court to hear from MP himself.
Obviously, this isn't something you really prepare for. It's crazy. Setting the record for threes in a game. It takes me back to what it took to get here. All those hours alone in the gym with just my dreams. Now they're coming true. It's because of all the hard work that I put in and also all the hard work that my teammates put in. So thank y'all. And I also want to thank all the three-point shooters from NBA history, the ones that made the shot into the weapon that it's become. Steph, Dame, Ray, Larry. Now you got to add my name to the list. And I'm just getting started. So thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Said by MP. Bravo, MP, accepting this honor while staying focused on the task at hand. Greg, I know you were impressed.
And Kevin, doing this at home had to feel good, right? Now they just have to win this game, and the party can really start.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Paul against MP. Paul can't get it to go. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Mavericks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Here's Paul. That one's off, still out of sync. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
MP against Paul. And another one.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. MP against Paul. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here's MP. Off target. That was a little heat check. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game.
So you just set the record for most three-pointers made in a game. What are you feeling right now?
Sabrina, I feel like sitting down somewhere. No, but for real, though, I feel great. Tonight was a great night, and it felt like the basket was a foot wider than normal. You know, I was able to get a lot of good shots, and I was able to make a lot.
Now that you've set this record, other defenses are going to want to make sure you don't do the same to them. How do you think they'll respond?
It's a challenge for sure. You know, but you just got to keep getting good looks and obviously stay hot all night. And teams, they're going to watch their film and try new things. But you just got to stay one step ahead. You know what I mean?
Yes. All right. Well, thanks so much. Congrats.
Thank you.
See ya.
See you soon.
Bye.
All right.
Got that?
Joe, when you're as hot as you were tonight, does it feel like you're playing a different game from the other 9 guys on the court?
I definitely felt in sync with my teammates, that's for sure. But the defense wasn't escorting me to open spots behind the line either. You know, it's never as easy as it looks from the stands or on TV. Michelle.
Do you care how long your record lasts?
I hope my team and I break it the next time out. And the game after that, and the game after that.
You see this as a team record then?
Oh, 100%. I couldn't do it without my guys. You know, everything exists in that team context. Nobody's out there by themselves, Michelle. Thank you.
One more question, MP.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out.
Really boost team morale. Well played, MP. First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
You know, I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well, when you do, there'll be texts from every person you've ever met and a few people you haven't. Most notably, there will be press looking for quotes.
They can hit me up on text, too?
They do. And you want to handle this like you would any regular press conference. You want no comment? No comment. You want to answer? Go ahead and answer. Just remember, everything you say is on the record and has an impact. Most importantly, on your team chemistry and your public perception, okay?
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high when a game is just ended, okay? All I'm asking is that you take a moment to think before you respond. Words can get twisted easily in the league, and what might seem like a harmless bit of bragging could be taken as a slight. A teammate, by an opponent, a coach, you name it.
I'm under a microscope now.
That's right. All part of the business.
Understood.
Great. If you have any other concerns, press or PR related, you know where to find me.
Just looked at my phone and MP made how many threes tonight? My guy is crazy.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes, Coach. You know I'm game.
Look, everyone thinks what happens out there is what creates an NBA legend, but they're wrong. 90% of the work happens here, behind the scenes, at practice, in the gym, at film sessions, and in the locker room.
I agree. The games are where you prove that you've been putting in the work. No shortcuts.
Yeah, correct. Over here is the entrance to our practice facility, and over there is the gym.
Everything all in one place. That's great.
Yep. We made everything as convenient as possible, so there is no excuse to not put the work in. Now, come here. Right here, we've got everything related to your schedule, including those key games we talked about based on your personal goals.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds me, we've talked a lot about maximizing your playing career, which is critical. But you need to remember, you become the best version of you so we can become the best version of us.
Coach, you have to put that on a t-shirt.
I am serious, MP.
I'm serious too. You become
This is a team game. Everything you do both on and off the court affects our ability to win games. Okay, team chemistry is vitally important to our success, and if you do things that negatively affect that, you hurt the team. A press conference answer that rubs someone the wrong way might mean they look you off when you're open, and now we're taking a contested shot instead of an open one. It's all connected, and it all matters. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now rest up, rehydrate, and follow the trainer's plan to a T. Proper recovery is just as important as proper training. And you get back to work tomorrow.
Man, that was crazy. You look like Craig Hodges out there. MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shine.
Game time. Let's get it, MP. The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. And tonight, we've got the Phoenix Suns playing against the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Shorter rotation player, next man up mentality, though. It does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
And now Dallas' starting group. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Davis out there with Derek Lively. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. And for Phoenix, KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Tyus Jones is out there with Devin Booker. Well, if you defer too often, Grant.
And at times, I think that's been a fair criticism. But you'd rather have MP trying to involve his teammates too much than not at all. People had the same complaint about LeBron early in his career, and that worked out fine.
MP's checked in for Dallas. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Allie, thank you. There's the triple. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Here's Beal. 5 points in the game. Down low. Nurkic finds Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Booker, good.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
And so MP will bring it up for Dallas. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Even though they had the better roster, they actually lost the season series to this team last year.
Yeah, it was a surprising outcome for me and you. But hey, sometimes matchups can play out a certain way. We'll see how they do tonight.
Outside Durant. Beal outside. Deflected.
When Lively's on you like this, with all his size and length, it's hard to get a shot off on it.
And that one's good. Davis. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Davis with a screen on Jones. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Beal outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Beal's got 7.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
And here's MP from outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Launches it. Booker no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 17-7 run. The 3 is up. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist by MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight. Suns trail by 14. Outside Durant. Here's Booker. No good with a layup.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
From deep, MP. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Beal. Pass to Nurkic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. Morris comes in for Jones. And Dallas with a change here too. Grimes is checked in. And it's the Suns with the ball. Morris outside. Done outside. Here's Booker. He gets it in there. Booker's got 8 points.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Pass to Davis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Durant. Morris finds Nurkic. And here's Booker. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. MP, the pass to Davis. There's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Off target with the 3. Dallas leading by 23. From deep, MP again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Here's Durant. No good again that time.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. Corner shot. Offensive board. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8 points now.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Outside Durant. Stolen by MP. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Knocked loose. And he stays with it. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Marshall comes in for Dinwiddie.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Back to Davis. Shoots over Booker. And Davis with the basket on the assist by MP. Davis has got 12.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
It's been all Mavericks. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, after getting swept in the first round last season, everyone around the league had a sense that changes were coming in Phoenix. And now a new coaching staff led by Arizona native Mike Budenholzer, but also finally getting point guards in Tyus Jones and Monte Morris on value deals. They aim to do better this season, and guys, they have that talent with the big 3 of Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Brad Beal.
Looking for a bit of redemption. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And here's MP from outside. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
To the paint. Here's Davis, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. He's got 14.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker finds Beal. Now here's O'Neal. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Gafford grabs the miss. And here's MP. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. The Mavericks on top, running away with this one. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with MP. And it's Grimes in at the 3. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Irving for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponents.
And the basket by MP.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the basket by Beal.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Irving. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Takes a 13-footer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Richards, the pass to Beal. Beyond the arc. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Washington outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Beal. That doesn't go either for Beal.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
The Suns have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Dunn, the pass to Morris. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. No good that time. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. To the middle. It's stolen by Washington. And he's all alone. And that one's good. Irving's got 16 points.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Richards with a screen. Beal from outside. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Morris with it. MP's there. And that one's good. Morris has gotten his first points of the night. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
MP scanning the floor. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 29.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Beal, the pass to Richards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. A chance to check out Dallas's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz. Then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And that game against the Rockets, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
A different look for Phoenix. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. Devin Booker comes in for Dunn. And it's Jones in for Morris. Davis with a screen on Jones. To the middle. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Pass to Jones. Beal against Thompson. Beal, no good. It's been all Mavericks. Irving, the pass to Davis. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Shoots from 12. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Up top, Davis. And there it is for him. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
Jones finds Beal. It's deflected. Pass to MP. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And the Suns making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Down low. Here's Davis. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. It's Booker on the wing. Outside Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
5th in field goal percentage, and they earned a spot in the top 10 for team blocks. They use their big men well to keep the paint locked up and not allow easy buckets.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Richards. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. From the arc. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Outside Booker. Now Durant. Dunn outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. To the inside, and Davis slams it home.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the first round last year. Are super teams a thing of the past, you think?
You know, perhaps, B.A. The Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal, but the constraints of the salary cap mean you end up a little top-heavy. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out.
Trying their best to make a comeback. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter. That's one of the ways you trim a deficit.
Really left him alone that time. Irving's got 24.
How long is he going to keep this up? He has been red hot from three-point range.
Stolen by MP. And he lays it in on the break.
Just doing his solo delivery. MP using his defense to generate his own.
Outside Durant. Now Booker. Last time 45 points for him. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 14.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Thompson outside. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Jones with the ball for the Suns. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. Outside Durant. Unable to get that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Outside Irving. Back to MP. Pass to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Outside Durant. No good. A bit long that time.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Here's Lively. Another possession. Another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. And he gets it to go. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
From deep, MP. It's hauled in by the Suns. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Jones got a hand on it. MP, the pass to Thompson. Back to MP. Takes the three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Jones, the pass to Durant. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Thompson for three. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
On the wing, Thompson. Let's go with a three. And another dime for him.
A master conductor at work, and he's tied for the 4th most assists ever in a game.
The vision and passing from him. Just unreal, guys. And so it's Dallas, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome, everyone, to tonight's show. Kicking things off, let's see some of the names on the injury list around the league.
The Sixers getting bit by the injury bug. The absence of Maxey really affects what they can do offensively. They rely on his playmaking, his scoring, and of course, especially his ability to space the floor.
Yeah, I'm not sure anyone on the bench can do what he does. I think it's going to take a group effort.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, we all saw it. They've blown this game wide open with the three-point shot. The defense is scrambling, but look, this is where they felt they could get their points.
Yeah, teaching floor spacing 101. We'll see what class is like coming out of intermission. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Dallas making a change here. MP's checked in.
You're going out there, no let up.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Tyus Jones is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Beal in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Counted from distance. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Dinwiddie left side. Outside Davis. Here's Irving. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Irving's got 30 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's MP. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both. It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Dinwiddie against Booker. Pass to Beal. Fires the 3. Booker can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. From deep, MP. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Yeah, good point. Thanks, Allie. Nurkic's shot is good.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis with a screen on Jones. Pulls it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Dallas.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Jones, the pass to Durant. Booker with a screen on Davis. Durant, no good.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have.
Yet another assist.
He's now tied for third all-time in the record books for most assists.
He's been playing all game like he knows exactly when and where to pass the ball. Incredible. It's Booker on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving for three. And again, another assist.
This is a passing display for the ages. Beautiful.
The dimes keep piling up, and he is now tied for the second most assists ever in a single game. Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Dinwiddie, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Booker. Three-pointer. Booker missing again.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Nurkic finds Durant. Now here's Jones, covered by MP. The three. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Jones.
Fellas, he just is struggling to get anything going. Right now, his shooting percentage in the quarter, 20%.
Lively with a screen on Jones. MP, the pass to Lively. Kicks it out to MP for three. The rebound by Devin Booker. Well, the Suns shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Jones in the post. He's covered by Dinwiddie.
Who's watching him?
Durant against Davis. Stolen by Davis.
Hey, get him beat.
For three, Dinwiddie. And another dime for him.
Oh, the court vision. Just virtuoso playmaking.
That last pass pushing him to second for most assists in a game. He's been doing it all for them. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
And 1:01 left in the third. Outside Irving. Fires the three. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Outside Durant. Pass to Nurkic. This one for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's MP. The three. Good. Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot by Nurkic, no good. The Mavericks shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And another dime for him.
And he has passed his way into the history books. That assist putting him even all time for the top spot.
Easily one of the best passing performances we've seen. Beal. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Dallas on top, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's MP. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Jones, the pass to Richards. And Gafford with the block. Here's Grimes. And again, another assist.
A new single-game NBA record for assists, shattering his own previous high. This is phenomenal, just creating masterfully for his team.
Unbelievable. Incredible pace and control. He sees everything, and the precision he is playing with is just next level. Phoenix calls timeout. Booker with it. Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have the option as to how they're going to engage with their fans directly, player to fan, without any middle person. And that is valuable both ways, except when the narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere.
Booker for three. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the right side, the three from Washington. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Washington's got 6 here in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Jones, the pass to Booker. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. From deep, MP. And again for 3.
And with that make, he stands alone with the second most triples in a game.
Well, you got to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going in. He just keeps raining down the threes. And it's Booker again missing.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Nails it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Booker. Richards with it. Shot clock at 5. They need this. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Gafford with a screen on Jones. MP, the pass to Gafford. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
Knocks down the triple.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
From deep, MP. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Dunn. Mavericks with a rebound. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Mavericks have gotten almost all of their shots to connect again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget. Jones finds Booker. Gafford with the block. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's MP. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. MP's got 56 in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
O'Neal passes to Booker. There's a screen. 4-3. And the Suns miss again.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
From deep, MP. And again for 3.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though. Jones misses.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Prime shot is off. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
MP against Jones. Pass to Nurkic. Over Washington for 3. Booker. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now MP. Launches a 3. Oh, another one falls.
A 60-piece. Oh, my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Phoenix. Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. Beal comes in for Booker. And it's Morris in for Jones. And Dallas with a change here, too. Christie's checked in. Down low to end the drought. And Morris with the finish.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
The Mavericks shooting 76%. You don't see this often. To the paint. Here's Washington. Oh, denied by Durant. And he's able to get it back from deep. MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Morris. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morris has gotten 4 this quarter. Morris has gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Gafford with a screen on Morris. To the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
So it's Phoenix now. Durant, the pass to Nurkic. Morris outside. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks.
And got it! Another basket!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Dunn left side. Pass to Morris. Nurkic, a screen on MP. Morris can't hit. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Nurkic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Beal, the pass to Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep, MP. Again! What an avalanche! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Here's Dunn. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists here tonight.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Inside, here's Gafford, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of...
He got it again! Sensational!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
Pass to Durant. The 3-ball. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Goes up with it again. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got rebound number 8 now. And here's MP from outside. And yes, another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever.
And here's MP from outside. Hits yet again. Wow!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
Well, he's cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. Either way, he is having a night to remember.
Nurkic, a screen on MP. Here's Morris. Misses the baby hook. And so MP will bring it up for Dallas.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question.
And it's good! He hits another one!
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into 2nd place for most points in a game.
And to think he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game we'll be talking about for decades. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And the dunk by Gafford.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Dunn. And the Suns miss again. MP against Morris. MP outside. Puts up a 3. That one's good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
I always knew you had this in you, MP. That's my guy right there.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they say that MP will be inserted into the starting lineup over the next few games. One front office executive from around the league said there is some doubt about MP's readiness to be in the starting lineup, but around the team, the front office, the coaching staff, they are optimistic and they believe that every milestone has been attained by MP, and he will only be better with an expanded role.
Yo, MP just broke the single game assist record. That's unreal.
Man, that was crazy. You look like Craig Hodges out there. Crowd looks hyped tonight. Better come with it.
MP, you're my favorite player, man. You always deliver.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Skylar Cole singing the national anthem. A fantastic rendition. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, the pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. Wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. And it's George in at the 1 spot. And for Dallas, Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Early on.
Streak could really boost the team's outlook, kind of define their direction. So I expect to see them keep the intensity up. So we should be in for a fun one.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Klay Thompson. And MP subbed in for Dinwiddie. Stolen by Washington. Irving from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 8 points.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Collier, and he banks in the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Now, I asked Coach about the defensive game plan tonight, and he said preventing easy buckets around the rim, and that starts with John Collins. He's a great interior scorer, especially when he gets ahead of steam, so we have to limit those opportunities. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Collins wide open, he fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. The 3 from MP. That's a miss. He's made 1 and missed 1. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Collier. Here's Sensabaugh. There's the triple. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Sensabaugh's got a couple of threes now in the first with the jams. MP looking around. Launches a 3. Filipowski grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Sensabaugh. The tray. It's rebounded by Dallas. MP outside. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Collier, covered by MP. Ring shot on the way. Sends the ball, no good.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
The Mavericks trailing. From deep. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
1:02 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Collier, covered by MP. Collins against Washington. Shot by Collins, no good.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Grimes. Another 3 for Dallas.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Collier, covered by MP. Here's Sensabaugh. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
20 feet out. Filipowski grabs the board. Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Irving. Sensabaugh, no good. And here's MP for oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. MP out there with Irving, and it's Grimes in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
A dynamic scorer. Sexton will absolutely take the mid-range J if you give it to him.
And a wide open look for Irving. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight. The open look here for Sexton. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 6. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Utah. They host the Kings after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. No good with the layup.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Washington with it. Wanted now by Sexton. A 3 from MP. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Sexton against MP. Here's Sensabaugh. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Sensabaugh's got 10 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Washington, that's for 2. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Sexton. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving from long range. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Jazz trail by 15. With the step back. The shot by Sexton, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And fast breaks are often determined by speed. And Irving right up there with the game's quickest.
The Jazz have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And stolen by MP. And here they go. And Irving with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And Utah making a change here. Good Schifino's checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. In the corner, Bamba with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Hood Schifino, covered by MP.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Jazz trail by 21. Inside. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security coming.
And the Jazz making a change here. Juzang's checked in. Utah has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Hendricks passes to Juzang. Over MP. Juzang, good. Juzang's got his first basket. And the Mavericks with possession here. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Irving. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. Here's Sensabaugh. 10 points for him. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. A 3 from MP. Hendricks pulls it in. Utah's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Thompson comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Dallas leading by 21. MP with it. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. The 3 from Davis. Cans it from downtown. Davis has got 7 points.
And over the course of his career, Davis has become a much better shooter.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Sensabaugh. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. The Jazz making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in. Here's Sensabaugh. Covered by MP. 6 to shoot. Here's Kessler. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
Utah shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And Utah making a change here. Here's Markkanen. Last time, 14 points for him. Here's Sensabaugh. Back to Markkanen. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, Lauri Markkanen had said all along he was content to stay in Utah. And after signing a contract extension, he remains with the Jazz. He turns 28 in May, so he's just entering his prime. There's plenty of runway left if the Jazz think he can guide them back to the playoff mix. And with the timing of when Markkanen signed his extension, he is not trade eligible during this season.
Shams, we really appreciate the update. We know how detailed you are. Thanks so much. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
George, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
The 3 from MP. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Back to George. Jazz passing it around. The Jazz with another miss.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, really the story of the game.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
MP, no good. Utah's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Collins, a screen on Thompson. The 3 from George. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And the basket by MP.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside, Markkanen. Outside, Collins. And stolen by MP. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Mavericks getting another. Bucket right there.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Buries it from 3-point range. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs. The Jazz shooting around 40% from the floor here. Here's Sensabaugh. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Lobbed up there for Collins. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And MP throws it down.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
MP against George. To the paint. And finished off by Collins.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Davis with a screen on George. To the inside. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Jazz shooting in the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. Pass to Collins. Outside, Markkanen. Offline with his three.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
30 seconds left now here in the second. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And here is Markkanen. A shot missing. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Mavericks ahead, just dominating this one. We're back after this from American Airlines Center.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Utah Jazz.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the paint.
They can use his size as well.
Next up, let's see who made the honors for our NBA Players of the Week. For the Western Conference, MP.
MP obviously deserves this. Impacts the game in so many ways. You can't overstate his importance to the team, Shaq.
That's right, MP. Put him on your back and roll, baby, roll.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
He's checked in for the Mavericks.
You got this, MP.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And so in the game for the Jazz, wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. The pairing up front will be Collins and Kessler. And it's George in at the point guard position.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Sexton dishes to Collins. Back to Sexton. Marking in a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Sexton, and he uses the glass on the layup. Sexton's got 8 points.
And someone like Sexton, well, all scorers really, they have to get points around the hoop.
On the wing, Irving. MP outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Now, here's George. Outside Collins. Davis with some nice D. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. From downtown, another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Lobbed up there for Collins. It's stolen by Davis. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
George passes to Kessler. Back to George. Looking to end the run. That one drops for him. 6 points for him.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
MP outside. Pass to Irving. Lets it go with a 3. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. George looking around. Outside, Markkanen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. And finished off by Lively.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
You know, talking to Keontae George, he credits film watching for much of his success. I like that kind of element he brought up.
Yeah, they say he also spends a lot of time talking to veterans on the team, seeks advice from them and coaches. He's a real student of the game, and that has helped speed up the process for him.
Boy, a guy like that, coach, has got to be fun to coach.
Yeah, those are the guys you're looking for.
The 3 from George. That doesn't go either for George.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Irving for 3, and another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Sexton with it. He's picked up by Irving to end the run, and it's Sexton penetrating.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. P.J. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. Marshall, he's checked in for Irving. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Dinwiddie. Good Shafino. The Jazz again can't hit it. And for the Mavericks, their shooting in the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. The 3 from MP. Knocks down the 3 balls. MP's got 42 in the game.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
The Jazz shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Here's Hood Shafino. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Sinks the triple. Marshall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jazz shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Good. Shafino's shot is off. The Mavericks shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Gafford inside, working on Collins. The 3, and again for 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Pass to Hood. Shafino lets the 3 fly, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now MP. He has 45 points. Down low, and then Washington with the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there to stop the run. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Then it's MP. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Hendricks. Lays it up off the glass. Hendricks has got his first 2 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Grimes. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Hood. Shafino sinks that one from the post. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. MP with it. Pass to Washington. And another assist for him.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Here's Hood. Shafino. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Marshall. To the right side. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little...
Good! Another from 3.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for 3rd place in most threes all time. Here's Hood. Shafino. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Pass to Bamba. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, MP. From past the arc. Connects again from distance.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range.
Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Hood, Schifino. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With some arc, and he lays it up and in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And here is MP to the inside. And Gafford throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. And a few years back, the NBA coach decided to change how they do take fouls. It appears it's had the impact they wanted, don't you think?
I certainly do, Kevin. I thought it was a great rule change. There's almost nothing more exciting in NBA basketball than the fast break. And take fouls were limiting that. Now that we've gotten rid of those, we're really getting to see the athleticism of NBA players.
Because we want to see the finish, don't we? You want to see what happens when they do get off on that kind of break.
That's where the excitement happens.
Kessler finds George. Back to Kessler. And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That's his first foul. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for the Jazz. Outside, George. Outside, Collins. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz with another miss.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
MP, no good. The Jazz shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Sexton kicks to Markkanen. That's good for George on the assist by Markkanen. 10 points from Keontae George.
What a finish inside from George, showing he can handle physical defense.
MP. And good, there's another.
And it's 60 points again. Can't believe he's done it now 3 times.
I mean, right, 3 times. He's now tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. Sexton's shot is good.
Asserting himself at the arc. Sexton saw his shot and took it without fear.
Now, here's MP. From deep Washington. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And George with this stuff.
Well, you got to keep George away from the basket, or you can expect to get dunked on.
For the screen on George. Inside. And another assist.
And this man keeps dropping times. Tied for the 4th most ever in an NBA game.
The vision and the passing from him. Just unreal, guys. And landing zone fouls have been a part of the rule book for some time now, Coach. It's changed how shooters shoot.
No question, Kevin, and it's a good thing, I think. The NBA needs to protect the shooters. They're doing that. None of us wants injuries that could be prevented. We don't want to see the great shooters just come down and land on somebody's foot and miss 6 to 8 weeks.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. Pass to Sexton. There's the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Grimes. And again, another assist.
Well, he's now tied for 3rd all-time in the record books for most assists in a game.
GA, he's been playing all game long like he knows exactly when and where to pass the ball. It's incredible. Markkanen from outside. The rebound by Washington. Washington's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Utah's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Offensive rebound, George. The layup off target.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Lets it fly. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Stafford is screen on George to the middle. And another assist.
And history has been made here. That pass moves him into 3rd all-time for most assists in a game.
You know what? And credit to his teammates for making the shots, but his personal performance has been incredible. George passes to Markkanen. I've heard some talk about this idea, Stan. What do you think about adding a one-on-one tournament to the All-Star Weekend?
Wow, Kevin, I love that idea. And if you could get the better players to play, I think there would be some serious interest in that from fans and some great competition among the players.
We see it every night in the NBA. That's what we all crave for, right? We want to see the biggest names against each other.
Yeah, every night we want to see the best players one-on-one against the other great players in the league. Well, Collins is an exceptional athlete with a lot of skill offensively, but I'd like to see more out of him on the defensive end. I think that could bring his game to another level.
MP passes to Gafford. Over to the left wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Who's watching here?
Get the perimeter.
A minute 50 left to play here in the 4th. Sexton finds Collins. And here's George for 3. They get it again. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
MP, no good. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Dallas.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
George against MP. Pass to Sexton. And the three ball is good.
Well, there's the sleight of hand by Sexton, launching quickly.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Another possession, another assist.
Another score and another assist to you-know-who. He continues to engineer a good look.
And that last pass tied him for second, Greg, all-time for most assists in a game.
Tight defense against Kessler, maybe a little too tight.
First one falls for him. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. The three from MP. And good, he hits it again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans and
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
For MP to have a game like that in his rookie year, that's a special accomplishment. He can already score with the best of them.
Man, I know Scott Skiles is big mad somewhere right now.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
So do we, which is why we think you're ready to run with the starters.
Coach, you playing with me?
Oh my gosh, that's great. I've been looking forward to this opportunity.
Now remember when I told you this is a big boy league, MP? When the coaches make a move like this, it puts us in the crosshairs. It puts Cliff in the crosshairs too, because the buck stops with the general manager.
Well, like you said, it's a grown man's league, and if you can't handle that pressure, then you ain't gonna make it that far.
Glad we are understood.
Loud and clear, Coach.
It's time to prove you belong, MP. Good luck.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. That's good for him, his team, the fans, everybody.
Impressive.
Fans we've seen yet. Make sure you disappoint them. Good, MP. They don't even know what's coming for them.
We know MP came ready to play.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs.
And you know, for that matchup with the Bulls, it's the 8th time they'll take the court in this fledgling season. They'll be prepared for a tough one there.
And now Dallas' starting group. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's MP in at point guard. And for Minnesota, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. We're just a few games into the new year, Doris. How important is it for a team to start off strong?
I think, B.A., it's hugely important. What we've learned historically is that the first 20 games are a good indicator for success. And obviously, if you're younger, can your confidence waver if you get off to a tough start? Veterans can absorb it a little bit better. But to me, those first 20 games, big time important.
Now here's MP, and they call an illegal screen here.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And Minnesota with possession here. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Randall with it. Irving picks him up. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, that's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night. We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. For three, Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Fires from deep, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
MP outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Randall. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Here's DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. And he's going for the lob. And Edwards slams it in.
The Ant-Man is in the house. Mr. Anthony Edwards making it look easy.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Thompson outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo with it from behind the arc. Davis with a rebound. MP outside. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo to the paint. And here's Gafford. Irving finds MP. Drops in the three. MP's got 6 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. McDaniels a screen on MP. Pass to Gobert. Nice D from Gafford.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
MP, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. For three, DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Dallas leading by 10. Goes up on the wing. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8 points now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Randall. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Daniel Gafford on top. Second is Rudy Gobert.
These guys are as close as you get to a sure thing on the offensive end. All season long, they were shooting with pinpoint accuracy.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. MP, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's McDaniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Edwards for 3. Lively grabs a miss. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Davis, plenty of space. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 7 assists in the game. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Randall, outside McDaniels. That 3's off the mark. On the wing, Irving. DiVincenzo covering. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Randall's got room. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Randall's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Lets it fly. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Irving. MP's got 10 points in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Edwards against Irving. Puts it up from 12. Davis with a rebound. Dallas leading by 16. Irving, the pass to MP. 3-pointer. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Gobert against Lively. Looking to win the run. And Gobert with the stuff.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Irving, no good. Timberwolves trail by 17. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Minnesota with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. MP against DiVincenzo, and he gets that one. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket on the night. And so MP will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 17. Here's the 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6.
The Timberwolves shooting just 38% so far in this one. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Over Irving. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Timberwolves trail by 20. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Oh, Ooh, he hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
From deep, MP. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Well, Doris, if you're a Wolves fan, you really have to enjoy the present.
Well, think about it. 56-26 last year, their second best record ever. A 3 seed in the West, also their second best ever. As long as they have the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards, that team should be a factor in the West.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. Dillingham's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo. Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Grimes comes in for Irving. Here's Alexander Walker after the basket by Dallas. Pass to Dillingham from deep. And Grimes pulls it down.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
And here's MP from outside. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Stolen by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Marshall. Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. To halt the run.
Oh, look out below. Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Now here's MP. He's got 22. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Conley passes to Edwards. Alexander Walker with it. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Irving. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 13 points in the game.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Outside Irving. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues, and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Pure from 3-point range. MP's got 25 points in the game. The Timberwolves shooting the rock around 46% so far. Edwards, a pass to Conley. Miller, a screen on MP. Pass to Miller. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert comes in for Garza, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Alexander Walker. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. MP comes in for Marshall. On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with MP, and it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And Washington powers it through.
Well, MP might be young, but looking like a veteran with that read and setup.
It's stolen by MP, and he's all alone. And the finish with the layup. 27 points for him.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Reed. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
I thought his physicality was crucial, too. You know, he kept the defense on their toes and repeatedly got to the free throw line. And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Grimes. Hits the trifecta.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Now here's Conley. No points so far. Good on the bucket.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
And here's MP. Right side, Irving. Pass to Gafford. Here's MP. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Tipped away. It's stolen by MP. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Irving for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Outside McDaniels. Edwards looking for an opening. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Edwards has got 4 points in the quarter.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Outside Davis. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
DiVincenzo against MP. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Now here's Randall. Picked by Gobert. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
MP with it. 33 points for him. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Now here's Randall. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Edwards for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Thompson against McDaniels. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Good chance here for DiVincenzo, who drains the 19-footer. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Now MP. Irving for 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Here's MP. Randall pulls down the board.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
And so Conley will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. McDaniels from long range. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Randall, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
McDaniels gone 1 of 3 from distance. From deep, MP. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Gobert up top. Back to Conley. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Davis with a screen on Conley. MP, the pass to Davis. Over Gobert. And Davis with the basket on the assist by MP.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
To end the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. That game starts a nice 5-game homestand for them. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Mavericks ahead, running away with it. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Great to have you with us. Starting out, let's check out the award winners for Players of the Week. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning those midnight oils, man. You been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys. It's exhausting.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Dallas Mavericks.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes you just have a great night. Here in the studio, that's, I guess, every night, huh, Shaq?
I would agree, my brother.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Minnesota shooting right at 35%, not getting what they want out there. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Thompson's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Outside McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Davis. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stolen by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's MP. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. MP's got 38 points.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
McDaniels can't hit. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randle against Davis. Randle left side. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Randle's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Julius Randle has put in time to grow his ability to make three-point shots. Nice delivery.
On the wing, Irving. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 33.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's in there.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Edwards. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 11. On the wing, Thompson. This one for 3. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo with a screen on Irving. Edwards for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by MP. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to DiVincenzo. He drops it from range. DiVincenzo's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep, MP. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league. Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Inside, here's Davis. Another possession, another assist.
A master conductor at work, and he's tied for the 4th most assists ever in a game.
The vision and passing from him, just unreal, guys. Randall against Davis. Now here's Randall. He has 7. There's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. From deep, MP. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Gafford. He can't hit that time. Good D by Gobert. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Pass to McDaniels. Gafford with the block.
Well, the length and the vertical, boy, Daniel Gafford could be a force defensively.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. Grimes, he's checked in for Dallas. Randall inside. Davis on him. Clock at 4. Fires it. The rebound by MP. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 47 points.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Pass to Edwards. Tries it from 19. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got 9 rebounds now. MP outside. DiVincenzo with a steal. On the break. Now here's Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Count that one. Gobert's got 10.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And here's MP. Davis with a screen on Conley. To the inside. And again, another assist.
And with that assist, he now has the 4th most ever in a game.
Oh, he's been magical with the rock. He's reading the game with such ease. Edwards gets the bucket.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
It's been all Mavericks. From deep, MP connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better 3-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Outside Edwards. Davis with a rebound. Davis is, and so it's Dallas with it. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Launches it. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Grimes. And the shot goes in. Grimes has got his 2nd basket on the night.
Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Takes the 3. Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Minnesota again missing.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And here's MP, and again for 3.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? The kick out to Conley. Davis against Randall. Gobert with a screen on MP. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Conley, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Just good. Another from 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Well, you can see MP not afraid to take chances defensively, comes up with the steal and gets his team in transition.
Conley against MP. Conley passes to Randall. Drains the triple. Randall's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Irving. The 3. And another dime for him.
He continues to create and engineer good looks for his teammates.
And that last pass tied him for 2nd all-time for most assists in a game. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Gafford with a screen on Conley. Down low. Another possession, another assist.
My goodness, he is putting on a playmaking masterclass, and he has outmatched his previous high, a new NBA record for the 2nd most assists in a single game.
He is the man you want at the controls. All the right decisions. Picks apart the defense with the greatest of expertise. Pass to Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. For 3, DiVincenzo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Dallas. On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Lively down low. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. They get it back. Lively. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Marshall. And a miss there on the triple. Well, the Timberwolves shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Nifty move. And Grimes pulls it down. Grimes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer. And Conley grabs the miss. Outside Edwards. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Washington a screen for 3. Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie can't get that one to fall.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Here's Conley. And he can't get that one. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9-4 standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
From the arc. Edwards, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fast break, Minnesota. And here they go. Reed can't hit. Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Out to the right wing. From deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Misses in close.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And Dallas with a change here, too. MP's checked in for Dinwiddie. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Conley against MP. Here's Alexander Walker. Minnesota again missing. It's been all Mavericks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. The 3 from Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And the three-pointer goes.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
From deep, MP. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. DiVincenzo, the pass to Conley. Reed with it. Back to Conley. Shoots over Lively. The shot by Conley, no good. And for Dallas, they're shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive distance. Connects again from distance.
He is unstoppable. Completely dialed in from distance.
What an historic night shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for third place in most threes in a game. The shot by Conley, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
MP shot is off. The Timberwolves shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Outside, Alexander Walker. Conley with the ball. 6 to shoot. Pass to Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
From deep, MP. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
You earned that one.
MP's looking like a quarterback out there, running options, calling audibles, putting up points, dominating through orchestrating.
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we golden. Bro. Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the start, okay? Look at the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay me for. This ain't no charity. I'm here to help you maximize your brand. Nothing left on the table.
Hey, respect, man.
Hey.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
this
no
is
doubt.
major, man.
No doubt.
All right.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Seems like we've been here before. Yes, it is Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the Detroit Pistons here at Little Caesars Arena. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Cade Cunningham.
And something has really clicked for him at the free throw line. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. A switch flips, and all of a sudden, you're locked in.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. The guard set is Giddey and White. Vucevic is out there with Levine, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. And for Detroit, Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Cunningham is out there with Hardaway. And it's Duren in at the center position. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Giddey, no good. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against Dallas. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Thompson. Hardaway sets a screen for Thompson. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here is Dosunmu. We're about 1 minute into the first. Vucevic against Duren. Vucevic the pass to Levine. Here's Giddey. Off target with his 3. Thompson against White. Pass to Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. Hardaway for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, so some operation right there out of the pick and roll, and Hardaway Jr. making a smart decision in that set.
Giddey kicks to Levine. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Cunningham after the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Outside White. And the jam by White.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Thompson outside. Cunningham looking it over. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, he can't get that one to fall. Brent, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
And Duren slams it in.
Duren, one of the league's most powerful players. He doesn't mess around close to the basket.
Levine passes to Vucevic. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And Cunningham with the slam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Hardaway against White. Vucevic a screen on Hardaway. The D bit on that pass fake, and that freed him up. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And White understands his role on this team. They look to him to drain that jumper.
Here's Duran. Rebounded by Vucevic.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Dosunmu. Bulls moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Giddey. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Cunningham. Bean with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Pistons. Pass to Thompson. Now Duran. Giddey defending. And Duran slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here is Giddey. Vucevic with it. Outside, White. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Harris. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Cunningham on the wing. Hardaway sets a screen for Cunningham. Yep, it counts.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Chicago with the ball. They trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Beasley's checked in for Thompson. Williams is checked in for the Bulls. And an interesting look here at the top assisting point guards this season. Setting up teammates, being a playmaker. One of the hallmarks of being a premier point guard in the NBA. Cade Cunningham is second.
And obviously assists are the name of the game at the point guard position. And that's not lost on these guys. It's all about making their teammates better.
Those are some of the best basketball minds in the NBA. The way they think the game out there is remarkable. Always several steps ahead of the defense, finding the right angles, the right openings, and making one unbelievable play after another.
Now here's Giddey. He had 15 points last outing. Levine, good.
A rapid-fire release by Levine on that one.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways, and that'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. That's good from Durham. Recent times have certainly been tough in Detroit. Break 14 wins last season, a franchise record low.
And Kevin, if you look, Detroit's last 5 seasons, 23 wins is the most they've had. So their fan base hungry for a winner in the Motor City.
And both free throws good for Duran. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
And that length of Duran enables him to deliver an emphatic denial. A defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Harris, good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Levine with it. He has 5. Williams a screen on Beasley. Here's Levine. Rebounded by Hardaway. Pistons leading by 8. On the wing, Harris. Cunningham outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Chicago's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. And he comes up with the deuce.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
The Pistons have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Harris inside. He's against Williams. Here's Duran. That one wide left. Bulls trail by 6. Levine kicks to Giddey. Back to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Levine's got 7 points in the game. Cunningham on the wing. Giddey defending. Now here's Hardaway. Defense is right there. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
That free throw good from Hardaway.
And you got to love a vet like Tim Hardaway Jr. He knows the game well, knows how to go out there and produce for his team.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Stewart's checked in for Harris. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Then for the Bulls, Buzelis is checked in for Levine. Chris Duarte comes in for Dosunmu. And Ball subbed in for Josh Giddey. Bulls trail by 6. It's Vucevic, top of the key. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Here's Duarte. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now Sasser. Outside Hardaway. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hardaway's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons. And for the Bulls, they're shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. Ball feeling it out a bit. In the corner, it's Buzelis. No good on that one. Great defense that time from Duran.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Sasser with it. Still without a basket. Here's Hardaway. Here's Duran. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Vucevic.
Good work by Duran. He has a lot of little moves in there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
No good on the free throw. And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Asar Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons. And the second free throw, good. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
It's blocked. Now here's White. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. Pass the ball. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Pistons leading by 7. Now here's Durant. And Durant slams it in.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
Outside ball. Williams up on top. Over Stewart. Williams' shot is off.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
It's Beasley on the wing. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And it's White missing.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
To the paint, trying to find Ball. He gets it to him.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Durant finds Beasley. Count it, good. And the Pistons lead by 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ball, the pass to White. The kick out to Ball. His three-pointers off the mark. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Yeah, he's shaking up a bit. No choice but to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
A different look here for Detroit. Holland, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Fontecchio in for Beasley. Pistons leading by 9. And here's Thompson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Stewart with a screen on White. Here's Thompson. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons lead by 9. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Bulls trail by 9. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball. Buzelis out there with Williams. And it's Kobe White. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low.
That's impressive finish and getting the hoop to go from Lonzo Ball.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
That's good from Ball. And Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering, but there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
With the floater, and Ball with the block.
Alonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
White down low. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Ball. 6 to shoot. Here's White. Off target from three-point range.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Well, let's take this chance now to bring up the rookies at the head of their class in steals this past month. In the third spot, Asar Thompson.
And if those numbers show us anything, it's how good he is at picking up on ball handlers' tendencies and knowing when to make his move.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Smith dishes the ball. Takes it inside. Sasser with the rebound. Detroit leading by 8.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Stewart. Here's Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Smith sets the pick for Ball. And he lays it straight in. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Rebounded by the Pistons. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Bulls trail by 11. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The Bulls shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That's good from Ball. And so it's Detroit with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. Stewart kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, if Asar is anywhere near the hoop, he's got one thing on his mind, and that is jams.
Let's get an update on Malik Beasley. What's the status, David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer of the Pistons gave us some information. Oh, that is not what you want to see, and it sounds like it's a serious injury. For a team that was looking to put a solid playoff run together, this injury scare is not what they need right now. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
White the pass to Smith. And here is Ball. Fires for three. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, no hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Thompson outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Ball. Smith sets the pick for Ball. No good on the 3.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Fontecchio sets a screen. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 8 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
White the pass to Smith. To the inside. Here's Ball. Rebound by the Pistons. On the wing, Thompson. White covering. Pass to Sasser. Thompson, a screen on Ball. Here's the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. White's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
And Chicago has possession following the bucket by the Pistons. Buzella sets a screen for White. And it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Pistons making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Phillips, he's checked in for Buzelis. And it's Carter in for White. Now Carter. Down low, Phillips. Off with the layup.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Pass to Stewart. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Piston lead.
And Stewart just preparing himself ahead of the catch to be in rhythm for that jumper.
Ball from long range. Holland with the rebound. For Chicago, they won their last contest that game against the Raptors in Toronto.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Carter kicks to Williams. Stewart with the steal. Here's Sasser. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Holland. Yep, that one goes. Holland's got the lead up to 12 now for Detroit. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Chicago. Here's Ball. He's covered by Sasser. And the Bulls with another miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Sasser with it. He's covered by Ball. Sasser gets the bucket. Sasser's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pistons.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And one of the trademarks of the many best point guards in the league, their ability to score in addition to distribute. So here now a look at the top scoring point guards this season. Fourth, Cade Cunningham.
And this is a group of guys who have that uncanny knack to simply score and put points up while they find ways to get the rest of the team involved. Really the complete package.
Well, he is the modern point guard defined. Players who aren't just out there to direct traffic and keep the ball moving, but guys who can be the entire offense at times by themselves. Just tremendous scorers.
And it's White missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
To the middle. Harris draws the double. Duren finds Hardaway. Duren with a screen on White. Hardaway with a wide open look. They get it back. Comes up empty down low. Bulls trail by 15. White with it. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Can they get it? It's good, and that's just his third make in 10 shots. An off game for him.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's coming off a 40-point game against Dallas. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Clock at 6. Duren the pass to Harris. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Taking a look here at some stats for Cunningham. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. 4th in assists. And how about his top 10 ranking and free throw percentage? A knockdown shooter, ultra reliable from the line.
And as you said, dropping dimes at a top 5 pace. He's in total command of his team. They look to him for leadership, and he does not disappoint. Now here's White. He has 7. Pass to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Levine.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Hardaway for 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Dosunmu. Still yet to score. Outside Levine. Outside White. And a miss there on the triple.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Harris kicks to Hardaway. And they recover it. Cunningham against Giddey. Pass to Duren. Shot clock at 5. Thompson for the triple. Out to Hardaway from outside the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hardaway has got 11.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Giddey finds Levine. Vucevic a screen on Harris. Levine wide open, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
Pass to Harris. Here is Cunningham. Driving inside. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Ignoring the defense and cutting to get the shot. That's a great play from Cade.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. For 3, Levine. Thompson with the rebound. Detroit leading by 11. Pass to Cunningham. Fires from deep. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Here's Levine. The shot from the low post is good. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And so it's Detroit enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Some great games around the league as we welcome you tonight. Let's take a look at some final scores for games that have wrapped up. At Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse, it's the Cavaliers winning over the Mavericks. And they're enjoying a 4-1 stretch over their last 5 games.
This is what happens when one team can't match the other team's intensity level.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Pistons.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them coming into this game.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A 12-point game. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Inside for him, it's Harris and Durham. Hardaway is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
And here is Giddey. Steps back. LaVine. Great defense that time from Durham.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now, here's Cunningham. Count that one. Cunningham's got 11.
Young players with these kind of moves are showing you that they're getting more patient on the inside, and Cade showed that time.
And when it comes to Jalen Durham, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
Beautiful touch there. Give White these types of looks consistently, and he's going to make you pay.
Thompson, a screen on Giddey. Giddey against Cunningham. Driving the lane. Good work there as it goes. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's White. 9 points in the game so far. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Giddey kicks to LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Vucevic. No good with the triple.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Talk about aggressive. Hardaway with intent.
Bulls trail by 18. On the wing, Levine. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Dosunmu. Connects from three-point range. Dosunmu's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Cunningham passes to Hardaway. Levine against Harris. Thompson from long range. Chicago grabs the miss.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you.
2 shots.
And that one falls for White.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pistons leading by 14. Hardaway passes to Harris. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Pass to Vucevic. White looking around. Back to Vucevic.
What a sell on that pump from Vucevic. He had my head moving there.
The Bulls have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
He hits the second from the line. Brent is a guy who has played with winning teams, been in terrific cultures, and currently in one with the Spurs. What do you think is more important, team culture or raw talent?
Well, I believe in the culture carrying teams to a championship, but you can't do that without talent. So it's got to be a blend of both, Kevin, in order for your team to perform at its highest level. Culture comes first.
And the Bulls with another miss.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Cunningham. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Levine against Harris. Puts up a 3. Duren pulls it in. Detroit leading by 19. Outside Hardaway. Cunningham outside. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Now here's Giddey. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Drains it from beyond the arc. Giddey's got 5 now.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And again, Cade Cunningham.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Dosunmu. That 3 off the mark. And it's Harris with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Cunningham's shot is off. Bulls trail by 20. Here's Dosunmu. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside, Levine. Giddey sets the pick for Levine. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 18.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Pass to Duren. Now here's Thompson. Harris looking it over. Puts up a 3. And that one is off. Bulls trail by 19. Lobs it up for Levine. Vucevic down low. Duren's on him. Now here's Vucevic. Defended by Duren. Dosunmu, the pass to White. From outside, off the mark.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
It's rebounded by Giddey. Well, the Bulls shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Now here's White. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Harris. Pass to Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. Giddey defending. And here is Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson against Giddey. They get the rebound. Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And Duren has that length to corral anything around the basket.
Outside, Levine. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside, Levine. Vucevic has screen on Harris. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Chicago Bulls. On Tuesday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And that game against the Warriors, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
And JB Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Harris. Holland comes in for Asar Thompson. Beasley's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Cunningham. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Williams, he's checked in for Levine. Ellis comes in for Dosunmu. Terry's checked in for Kobe White. And Ball subbed in for Josh Giddey.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Terry's setting the pick for Ellis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Pistons now. They're on a 17-7 run. Out to the right wing. Back to Beasley. Shoots the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Greg for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Sasser finds Stewart. Hits the three-point bomb. Stewart's got 6.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Beasley after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Sasser can't hit. 1:32 left to play here in the third. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Here's Sasser. He's got 8. Beasley outside. Here's Stewart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, at 6'8", 250, Isaiah Stewart, that's a lot of man to handle.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
He misses the free throw.
And you like how open Stewart has been to evolving his skill set, doing more to space the floor, experimenting with his shot, and trying to modernize his approach as a big to the game.
Simone Fontecchio. He's checked in for Jalen Duren. Then for the Bulls, Jalen Smith comes in for Vucevic, and Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Terry.
So much about Stewart comes through his toughness, and you get physical with him. He has no problem getting physical right back.
Now here's Ball. He's got 17. Fires the three. Drills it from outside. Ball's got 20.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Holland. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Easily in the post. Defended by Horton-Tucker.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Takes the three. And the Bulls another three.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now Beasley, 5 points in the game. Beyond the arc. No good, shot missing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Detroit up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Smith. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Phillips in at the two-guard spot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Pass to Buzelis. A three-pointer, no good. Pistons leading by 16. Sasser with it. Beasley the screen. This one for three. From past the arc. Rebound by the Bulls.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Smith sets the pick for Ball. Pass to Buzelis. And he makes good on the layup. Buzelis has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Chicago.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Now Stewart. Stewart, a screen for Beasley. Great open look there. And the Pistons lead by 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Now here's Beasley. Fires the three. Beasley can't get that one to fall.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Phillips. Smith dishes the ball. Over Beasley. Ball no good. Detroit leading by 14. Fontecchio. Pass to Stewart. Here's Holland. Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Ball kicks to Smith. Here's Phillips. Pass to Buzelis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Beasley. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball, the pass to Phillips. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Smith dishes the ball. Off target from outside. Pistons leading by 14. Now Fontecchio. Sasser with it. Fires for three. And another three for Detroit.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Now here is Smith. There's Williams with the three. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Cade Cunningham's checked in for the Pistons. And Chicago also making a switch. Zach LaVine's checked in for Buzelis. Left side, Ball. And again, no good by Chicago. Detroit's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Cunningham outside. Lets it go from 11. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And the confidence growing from this young guard. Cunningham dropping in the jumper.
Smith with a screen on Cunningham. And again, Chicago. No good. Beasley against LaVine. looking to get it going, and it's Beasley laying it in.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Now here's Levine, and the layup is good. Levine's got 20.
Good job by Levine fighting for that position.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead, and the shot goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now, here's Ball. Back to Smith. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
A hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Fontecchio. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Beasley. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Back to Cunningham. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Vucevic. Bulls trail by 18. White the pass to Levine. No good from outside.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Hardaway kicks to Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not doing his team any favors jacking up three-pointers. He needs to realize that right away.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Cunningham after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Giddey against Cunningham. The three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giddey's got his fourth rebound in this one.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Now here is Smith out to the wing. And there's a call on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. Osumu, he's checked in for Smith. Giddey the pass to Dosunmu. Picked by Vucevic. Shoots the three. Duren pulls it in. Detroit leading by 16. Harris with it. He's picked up by White. Over Hardaway. And it's White missing. The Pistons have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Back to Harris. Harris draws the double. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Bulls trail by 16. White wide open. He fires. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. So it's the Pistons now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Cunningham's shot is off. Bulls trail by 13. Dosunmu, the pass to Giddey. Pass to Levine. Picked by Vucevic. It's deflected. Cunningham outside. Shoots over White. Cunningham's shot is off. The Bulls shooting around 41% on the night. And here's Vucevic. And here is Giddey. Covered by Cunningham. Unloads. Giddey, no good. Pistons leading by 13. Cunningham kicks to Hardaway. Thompson in the corner. Five to shoot. Pass to Duren. Shoots over Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Bulls trail by 13. Outside, White. Inside. And it's Vucevic missing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And the shot goes down.
Beautiful in the mid-range there. Sometimes it looks automatic for Tobias Harris.
Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Giddey. Picked by Vucevic. Giddey, no one around him. Thompson with the rebound, with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Now here is Hardaway. Here's Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Harris has got 4 this quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Giddey. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey.
Yeah, the defense getting up close. I feel like Giddey was just setting the guy up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Well, Giddey sees things before they happen, and so one of the things that he probably wrestles with is trying to do too much and overthink for his teammates, but there's no doubt his IQ is on display when he's on the floor.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine. Phillips, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
Now here's Beasley. Hollins kicks to Stewart. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. A nice shot by Reed.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pistons.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still, 2 more to go in the season series.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Jalen Duren.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Now Stewart, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Stewart misses. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Phillips. Wants to get it to Reed and does. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Owens, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jalen Duren.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, the Mavericks certainly look ready too. Welcome to another Groundhog Day NBA game. Shadows or not, it's time to get it going. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's a look at some stats for Dorian Finney-Smith.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Rui Hachimura. Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And for Dallas, Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Irving with it.
Hey, yo, right here.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Now here is James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Here's Dinwiddie. Rebound, the Lakers. James outside. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Outside Reeves. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Thompson's shot is off.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Reeves against Irving. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Davis. Shot from the low post is good.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
And here's Doncic. He's putting up some terrific numbers, over 28 a game. Chalk up 2 there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Irving. Trailing by 2. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. And here's James. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Now here's Irving. Last game, he had 28 points.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Hayes. Inside. Over Irving. That one's good from James on the assist by Hayes.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10. The Lakers in 2nd.
Recently, they've been effective in getting good looks. Field goal percentages are typically tied to the quality of your shots.
Irving looking around. Thompson, a screen on Reeves. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 7.
Oh, look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
And here's Reeves outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gafford with a screen on Reeves. The drive by Irving. Clock at 6. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Hachimura outside. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Reeves against Dinwiddie. And there's the rejection. To the middle. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Thompson outside. Over Hachimura. And Thompson gets it to go.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Pass to Hayes. Back to James. And here's Doncic outside. Gafford grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Back to Reeves. For 3, James hits a three-pointer. James has got 5.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And one guy with a vested interest in Dallas tonight, Mark Cuban.
Yeah, you better believe it. He's been an incredible addition to this league in every way. Sometimes controversial, but that's what pioneers are like. And he put the Mavs on the map from the time he appeared on the scene.
Gafford passes to Washington. Thompson with it. Hachimura covering. They get it back. Outside for Irving. Washington outside. For 3. Here's Gafford. And at last, they get one to fall.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Reeves. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 7 points in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Washington. Irving for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside. Over Washington. The shot by James, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Thompson finds Gafford. Now here's Dinwiddie. Now Irving. 7 points in the game. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Washington. 4 on the clock. And that one drops.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Now here's Hachimura. In the game against New York, very impressive. Buries it from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Dallas has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Thompson. Unloads. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. James, right side. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires from deep. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. Marshall comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Grimes in for Dinwiddie. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Finney-Smith comes in for Hachimura. Reddish is checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Doncic. Pass to Grimes. Nails it from beyond the arc.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
It's James on the wing. And he also played a big role in their last game with New York. Dallas has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Marshall. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Double team on James. 4-3. Vincent can't hit. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Outside Irving. Pass to Powell. Washington with the ball. Outside Irving. Rebound, the Lakers. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Pass to Marshall. Lets the 3 fly. Vanderbilt pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
James finds Vanderbilt. Inside. Shoots over Powell. They get the rebound.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
On the wing, Irving. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Eight seconds left in the first quarter. From behind the arc. The shot won't fall. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
The Lakers in the lead. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with Connect. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center position. Here's Finney-Smith. Kept alive. Doncic goes up again. Luka on the attack.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Grimes. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Reddish. Three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Grimes' shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Cleveland, where they'll face the Cavaliers. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Irving with it. He's got 7. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Lakers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Doncic against Irving. And it's Doncic missing.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Pass to Powell. Here's Irving. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Here's Grimes, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Marshall, right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
That free throw good from Irving.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Exum's checked in. Both free throws good from Irving.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the inside. And Connect gets it to go on the assist by Vanderbilt. Connect's got his first bucket in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Grimes. Washington inside, guarded by Vanderbilt. Grimes, the pass to Exum. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Pass to Doncic. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's tipped. And here's Exum. He's scoreless. Here's Grimes. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Back to Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Doncic against Irving. Doesn't go that time. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Exum. That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Grimes. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Reddish on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Reddish passes to Doncic. Crafty move. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Marshall. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
Just the definition of combo guard. Dinwiddie with a great pass that time.
Outside Reddish. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded by Irving. Shoots a fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Dinwiddie outside. And he's going for the oop here. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They're in 5th place, right in the middle of the conference. Still time to improve that positioning. And checking out the Mavericks, down a few spots.
Well, right now for the Mavericks, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
And the clock is ticking for them to make that push. It's looking like they'll be fighting for a spot in the play-in.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Thompson comes in for Grimes.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year. Number 5, the Mavericks.
They're having success because they're sending multiple guys to the offensive glass. Hard to block out everyone.
Davis finds Gafford. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Davis. Over James. Davis can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic passes to James. No good on the 3. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here's Gafford. Now here's Irving from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 17. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
That's good from Doncic. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, B.A., health is number 1 for me. What teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
Grimes, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Dinwiddie. Still without a bucket.
A long, versatile guard at 6'5". Spencer Dinwiddie can play the 1, shift over to the 2. It gives you scoring and playmaking.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. The Lakers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. And he's good on the second.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 10.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Here's Grimes. Dinwiddie with a screen on James. Here's Davis. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hachimura outside. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Oh, yeah, the old man could still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
Gafford with a screen on Reeves. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Klay Thompson.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Reeves. And Gafford with the block. Down low. Here's Grimes. Nice D from Reddish. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A chance to check out Dallas's upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Philadelphia 76ers.
In that game against the Rockets, they'll need to be pretty much perfect for that one. Anything less than that means they're in for a tough evening.
Now here's Dinwiddie. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
First one falls for him.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
A different look for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Davis. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Grimes.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Los Angeles leading by 11. There's the strength of the king.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Pass to Irving. Back to Washington. Now Thompson. Will it go? 5 to shoot. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
You see, it's Klay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Back to James. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 9 rebounds now. And it's Irving missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Hayes. Still no points. Out to James. Offensive rebound. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Connects checked in for the Lakers. Mavericks trail by 10. Dinwiddie finds Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. Thompson with it. Gafford the screen. Fires for three. And that's good. Klay Thompson for three. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
James passes to Hayes. And here's Connect outside. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Dallas has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Irving against Hachimura, looking to get it going. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Irving.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Prosper's checked in for Washington. And so he makes both from the line. 35 seconds left in the first half. James passes to Hachimura. Out to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Outside Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes...
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
So we conclude the first half. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the Dallas Mavericks.
Poor execution for them offensively. Settling for bad shots far too often. Recipe for disaster.
Man, Kenny, your optimism is infectious. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
We've got the Battle of L.A. here tonight. When I was a Laker, I always loved whooping up on Michael Alakawande and the Clippers.
Oh, man, that was then. But you can't question the intensity of this rivalry now. The City of Angels is deeply divided, Jack, deeply divided.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Now here's Doncic. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 8, Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now Irving. They grab their own miss. Gafford passes to Thompson. Over Hachimura. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Gafford. Thompson's got 12 points in the game. Irving against Reeves. From downtown. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Dinwiddie outside. High post Gafford. Pass to Irving. Over Reeves. The bank shot, no good.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Mavericks trail by 6. To the inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Doncic with it. He's got 19. 5 on the clock. James outside. There, LeBron for 3.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Here's Dinwiddie. And, yep, it's good.
And give credit to Dinwiddie, taking the hit well and finding a way to power through it.
On the wing, Hachimura. James deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Dinwiddie's got 4 rebounds now. Can't finish the lob. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Doncic pulls down the board.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Reeves with a screen on Dinwiddie. And here's Doncic outside. The Lakers with another miss.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Outside Davis. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 19 points.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Outside Reeves. Hachimura outside. Six to shoot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. And Dinwiddie, here we go. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. James outside. Back to Doncic. The 3 ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
And in terms of assist numbers, these are the players that have stood out over the past month. 4th, LeBron James.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Doncic on the wing. Luka against resistance.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Thompson outside. Dinwiddie with a screen on Hachimura. The three from Thompson. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. James passes to Hayes. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Thompson with a steal. Knocked away and stolen by Hayes. Doncic outside. The three. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. And here's Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. Gafford with a screen on Doncic. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
The first one falls. Grimes, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Lakers also with a sub. Reddish is checked in for Hachimura. Both free throws good from Gafford. The Lakers lead by 3. Reeves, the pass to Reddish. James outside. From deep. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Pass to Irving. Money from the wing. Irving's got 23.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Dinwiddie finds Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Doncic pulls down the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Outside Reddish to the paint. Here's Hayes. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 16th rebound on the night. To the middle. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And it's tied up with that one. That one's no good.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Irving against Doncic. Basket counts. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Grimes. 9 points in the game. Pass to Davis. Now here's Irving for the lead. James with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Irving. 23 points in the game. Here's Davis. Outside Irving. Here's the three. Drops in the three. 26 points for him.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Doncic on the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And here's Gafford. He has 7. Outside Davis. 3-pointer. The Lakers with a rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Reddish. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops a first. So for Dallas, Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Marshall in for Dinwiddie. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Irving. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to drop. The Lakers in the lead. Right side Reddish. And here's James. He's guarded by Irving. And it's James inside.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Washington. Lets it go from deep. James, that's good. James has got 29 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. James, left side. Over Washington. James can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Now here's Vincent. No made baskets yet. Vanderbilt, a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. Vincent outside from deep 3-point range. The Mavericks pull it in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Grimes, the pass to Powell. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Lakers lead by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's James. That's 29 for him. 2 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Connect is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! And for the Lakers, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Grimes, the pass to Irving. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here are the Lakers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Connect. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And it's Irving missing. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Reddish. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on to Dwight Powell. First free throw is good. Good on both. Now here's Irving. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Pass to Washington. Clock at 6. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 35.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's Doncic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Here's Grimes. Pass to Marshall. Washington outside. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Irving. Can't hit that one. Good D by Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 3. Reddish with it. Picked up by Powell. Jams it in off a great move.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Marshall. Washington outside. Powell sets a screen. And it's Washington missing. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. He shoots. Doncic, no good. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Grimes. And he converts the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Doncic. It's good. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Mavericks trail by 5. Grimes, the pass to Powell. Now Irving. Here he goes. Doncic for the block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Exum comes in for Powell, and it's Dinwiddie in for Grimes. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. The Lakers lead by 5. Now Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside, here's Irving. That one's good for 2. Irving's got 37.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Over Irving. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 18 points now here in the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Irving finds Dinwiddie. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Well, Dinwiddie is just relentless sometimes. He goes right into the defender and still gets it in the air.
Good on the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And the Lakers making a change here. Koloko's checked in. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Fires the 3. They get it again. Washington's shot is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
It's stolen by Washington. Puts up a 3. Exum's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Back to Finney Smith. Pass to Doncic. With the fadeaway. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Washington outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic. The first free throw is good. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Anthony Davis comes in for Marshall. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Vanderbilt. And so Washington nails both of them. The Lakers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Doncic outside. Back to James. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gafford. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on that one. And Dallas making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Hachimura's checked in. And the second free throw is good. The Lakers lead by 3. To the paint. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Here's James, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Dinwiddie. Outside Davis. Irving, the pass to Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot out. It makes him so much more lethal.
Pass to Hayes. It's James on the wing. Classic move by LeBron James.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's a screen. And here's Davis. Six to shoot. Back to Irving. From deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Great game for him. Double-double now.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Back to Hachimura. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. Wide open. Rebounded by the Lakers.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Davis. Irving against Reeves. And that one's good. Irving's got 39.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Now here's Doncic. Hachimura left side. Off target on the 15-footer.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Dinwiddie, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Dinwiddie's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 41.
Someone who loves the biggest moments. Kyrie hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history. Believe me, I was there.
Now, here is James. Here's Doncic. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Doncic's shot is good.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
1:56 left to play in the 4th. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
With the crossover. And he gets it to go off the front iron. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Irving, pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. Over Reeves. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. James, left side. We've got 1:13 left in the game. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Davis. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Irving. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Doncic outside. Hayes with a screen on Irving. Pass to James. Fader on the way. That one is off.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Now Gafford. He's covered by Reeves. The jump hook. Money. And tie game. Huge basket right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. James. And it's in.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Six seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Irving. Count it! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. James against Davis. Doncic on the wing. It's good!
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
LeBron, it was a close game tonight, but this team found a way. What does that show you?
Well, I mean, you just got to stay even keel. You know, I told the guys, no matter what goes on in the game, it's going to be ups and downs. It's going to be runs by both teams. Just stay even keel, play the game the right way, play aggressive defensively, play aggressive offensively, share the ball, and let the game guys take care of the rest.
Locked in as always. Thanks, LeBron.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for
Mama, there goes that man.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
About game time. Objects in motion, stay in motion, as long as they move.
Coming up next, the Rockets taking on the Mavericks. For the Rockets, a slow start to the season. A win tonight could bring them closer to 500. That's the goal. Mavs, Rockets. The NBA on 2K Sports. Happy Halloween, everybody. Trick or treat, it's the NBA. We're glad to get spooky with you tonight. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. And the Houston Rockets starting five. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And for Dallas, Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis, and it's MP in at the point. Halloween night. Greg, and this game should be a treat.
Yeah, fun holiday makes for a fun atmosphere. Expect this crowd to be engaged.
And for MP, we've got some very big news to share. He signed his first shoe endorsement contract.
And teaming up with Jordan Brand, an incredible place to get your first shoe deal with. Congrats to MP. What an awesome achievement.
Thompson dishes to Irving. Back to Thompson. From downtown, another three for Dallas.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Outside, Green. Şengün with a screen on Irving. Green out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. To take a look at the Kings, they've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And when you look at the Mavericks, they're just so locked in right now. It doesn't matter who they're playing. I know it's still early in the season, but they may turn out to be the team to beat.
Last game for the Mavericks, they picked up the W against the Timberwolves at Target Center. MP, no good. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Pass to Green. The three, nailed from three-point land.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Wasted no time on that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Van Vliet. Brooks outside. And here's Green outside. It's hauled in by MP.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson for three. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. Thompson outside. Pass to Van Vliet from deep. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, we wanted to go back at him, and this came up short on the triple.
Irving can't hit. For the Houston Rockets, they come into tonight following a loss to the Spurs. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And here is Green, following the three-pointer by MP. Pass to Şengün, 6 to shoot. Will it go? And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 12. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Van Vliet. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Klay Thompson, number 1.
And no doubt he finished the season right where he should have on that list. He was far and away the best free throw shooter in the league.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Rockets trail by 18. Oh, Van Vliet, 11 points for him in that last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And he also chipped in with a couple blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Brooks. He has yet to score. And here's Green outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The 3 from MP. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 18 points.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Tries it from 9. And the shot is long.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now, here is Irving. Coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. And Thompson gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
A moment here to see the numbers for Van Vliet. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 17 points per, 8 assists and 4 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Now, here's Şengün. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Because he's got such good touch down there, Van Vliet never afraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Dallas. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Yeah, and for them, that was a bit embarrassing. So expect them to come back with a point to prove tonight.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agreed. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said.
And you know what, call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
Bottom line is they're ahead on the scoreboard, and that's all that matters.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
MP with it. Talking about that win against the Timberwolves, he was definitely a major factor as well. And Davis puts it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And here's Green outside, trains the three-pointer. Green's got 8 points.
Gotta love seeing Green deliver the revenge three-ball payback right at you. Great response.
Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. To the paint. Fader on the way. Thompson inside the line. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And 11 points for Klay Thompson. And here's Houston. Boy, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And that one's good by Davis. He's got 10.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Green. He's got 8. And Green slams it in.
Jalen Green has some serious hops. Yes, he does.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got his second bucket.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Haji Marshall comes in for Thompson. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Irving. Houston with a big group substitution here. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Thompson. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And for Houston, they're shooting only 28% here in the first. A shoddy game offensively for them so far. Here's Whitmore. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's Whitmore. He's coming off a 19-point game against San Antonio.
Yeah, and it seemed like he spent about half the game shooting free throws. Credit him for really taking it to the defense. Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
To the middle, it's deflected. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Holiday, no one around him. Offline with his 3. to the wing right side. Grimes passes to Lively. Kicks it out to MP. Another three for Dallas.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And a wide open look for Whitmore. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Whitmore's got his second basket of the night. Here are the Mavericks now. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
There's a minute left in the first quarter. And here is Green. 10 points for him. Down low, here's Smith. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Davis. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here is Smith. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Whitmore missing. Now here's MP. Here is Davis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. It's Dallas just dominating this one. And if you're just tuning in, the big group substitution here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jabari Smith.
We'll get him.
Dylan Brooks comes in for Tari Eason. Green, he's checked in for Whitmore. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. For Dallas, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. So on the floor for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's VanVleet in at the point guard position. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Hey, who's watching them?
Green kicks to Şengün. Pass to Brooks. Jacks up a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul, and he's on his way to the free throw line.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Thompson, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Thompson misses.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Brooks outside. Pass to Thompson. Houston moving it around. Here's VanVleet. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Davis with a screen on Brooks. To the inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist by MP. Davis has got 21.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
Out to Brooks, lets the three fly. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. MP passes to Davis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And that's 23 points for Davis.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it. He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Green. Brooks outside. Van Vliet wide open. The Rockets with another miss.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Thompson for three. Another three for Dallas.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Rockets shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Green. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yes, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Well, his production from deep has been nothing short of astounding.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Now Brooks. 14 points from him the last game against San Antonio. Drops in the tray.
He was determined to get those points back. You could just see the competitiveness of Van Vliet there.
The three from Davis. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, that's two straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Inside, here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. MP outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. MP's got 39.
He is dropping that three ball with remarkable consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Here's Green. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. To the paint. Here's Gafford. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
MP against Van Vliet. Shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Davis with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Good on the triple. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's Dallas, able to put on a show for the ages. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Houston Rockets. They're facing a deficit that can only be described as daunting.
Only? Not if you have a thesaurus. Dr. O'Neill.
Let's see. Dismaying, dismal.
I stand corrected. Well done. That's why they pay you the big bucks.
You get paid more than me, Ernie.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Dallas Mavericks.
Execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large, they've played mistake-free basketball.
They just look like the better team.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Corner shot. Şengün with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Şengün with the screen for Green. Hits the three-point bomb. Green's got 18 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A nice shot by Irving.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And the wide open shot from Green. From outside, off the mark.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
The 3 from MP. Good, another from 3.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. Looking to end his cold spell. Count that one from Van Vliet. He's got 10.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Outside, Green. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And both free throws good for Green. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. He gets it in there. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Van Vliet passes to Green. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. And Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. And that one's good. Green.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
MP passes to Thompson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Thompson's got 22 points.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
For 3, Van Vliet. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Back to MP. From the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Green bounce pass. Brooks the pass to Van Vliet. And the rejection by Gafford. Davis dishes to Irving. 3-pointer. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Van Vliet. And the rejection by Gafford. And here's Davis for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Davis has got 32 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
MP's shot is good. Van Vliet with it. 10 points for him. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. They can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
It's stolen by Davis. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Takes the 13-footer, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Defense, for me, just hasn't made the commitment to sprint back in transition, and that's why you see such a huge differential in fast break points.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. You want to be aggressive offensively, but at the same time, you need defensive balance so you can get back in transition.
And here's Green outside, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Green taking his time here. Over Irving. The Rockets again can't hit. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even from in close.
Back to Van Vliet. Trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
The shot's good from Irving.
Ripping and running. They have a big advantage now in those transition opportunities.
No expiration date on their legs. They just seem to be fresher, and they're putting those fresh legs to good use.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Klay Thompson. They double-team Şengün. Thompson passes to Easton. Off target with his three. And so MP will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Davis. And here's MP for three. Eason grabs the board. And for Houston, they're shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Here's Van Vliet. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Van Vliet's got 12 points in the game.
It's a shot some guys don't like, but Van Vliet gets it dialed in.
And here's MP for connects again from distance.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Houston moving it around. Here's Van Vliet. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Grimes. Lets it go from deep. Thompson with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
For three, Van Vliet, and Davis pulls it down.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
And here's MP, and again for three.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Eason. 1:58 left to play in the third. There's Green with the three, and the three ball is good. Green's got 26 points.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
The three ball connects again from distance.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for third place in most threes all time.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Down low, here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Green against Irving, and that one's good. Green.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
MP outside. No good with the triple. The Rockets shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Amen Thompson. And it's Whitmore in for Fred Van Vliet. Pass to Adams. Now Eason. Now Whitmore. He's covered by Irving. And it's Whitmore missing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose.
Again, what an avalanche!
And another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. In fact, I don't think you can make an argument against that. And here is Green. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Dallas running away with this one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Primo in at the point guard. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Clark, the NBA has seen some iconic personal rivalries over the years. And I'm sure you remember most of them.
Yeah, I do, even those that I wasn't part of as a young basketball player growing up in Cleveland watching. But I read a lot about them, Wilt and Bill Russell, the Celtics and the Lakers and all of those great teams. Obviously, high school graduate of 1979, the Bird and Magic rivalry, easy answer for anybody around my age. And then you think about Isaiah Thomas, who was in my high school class, and then Michael Jordan. Those Pistons-Bulls rivalries were pretty intense and must-watch TV. So there have been a lot over the years.
Shot clock at 5. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass to Primo. It's Şengün, top of the key. Now Whitmore. Good, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. 9 points for Cam Whitmore.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Dinwiddie outside. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
Dinwiddie's so good at figuring out ways to get the defense to foul him. You just can't be careless defensively when you're guarding Dinwiddie.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Dante Exum, he's checked in for Marshall. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. You know, Clark, the Rockets have done a good job building a young foundation to this roster.
Yeah, I like what they've done, Kevin. They made big strides last season, and it's a team that's really growing up right in front of our eyes, and there's no reason that they can't continue the trend they're on.
And so here is Dallas to the inside, and it's Washington missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Primo. Makes it off the glass.
Works that one inside nicely.
And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Here's Eason. He's defended by Exum. Houston moving it around. Shot by Eason, no good. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Dallas. Exum deciding where to go with it. Here's Lively. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Smith. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Dinwiddie outside. Dallas again missing. The Rockets have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lively against Şengün. That's a 2 from Smith. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Here's Washington. It's rebounded by Houston. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Pass to Whitmore. Clark, some people have claimed there is too much talent now in this NBA and not enough teams.
Interesting point. I don't know if I fully agree with it. Clearly, talent has always been the driver in the league. I think because the league is generally younger, that the talent is not as refined, so therefore you have a little disjointedness with teams. But the blend of talent into teamwork is still what the best teams do at a high level. You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Washington sets the pick for Exum. Rockets with the rebound. Eason's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Primo. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Grimes. And the shot goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Şengün with the screen for Whitmore. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
An old school shot from Whitmore. There is still some value in that mid-range.
Dinwiddie attacking. Şengün with the rebound.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Whitmore. And over the last 2 years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning those back-to-back MVPs. That's certainly part of it, but I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success has certainly continued to keep that pipeline going.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Dallas. Christie comes in for Dante Exum. And MP subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Van Vliet.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Inside. Pulls it from the elbow. The rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's MP for three. Good, another from three.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. The tray, another three for Dallas.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went second overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Lively a screen on Van Vliet. MP passes to Christie. MP outside. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Şengün with the screen for Green. Pass to Şengün. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's MP, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Tell you what, nice mid-range shot there from MP, and that'll open things up for him on the floor.
For three, Van Vliet. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
To the middle. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. Eason grabs the board. And for Houston, they're shooting an appalling 26% in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Eason. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Down low. And finished off by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
Outside, Green. Clark, I've always heard that every team when on the road will have a team dinner.
You know, that's typically a practice that most teams employ, and those dinners are memorable, especially if the food is good. But more than the food, I think, is the camaraderie and the bonding that takes place when you break bread together, coaches and players.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Lobbed up there for Green, and Green slams it in.
Green loves putting that vertical of his to good use. Nice timing on that alley-oop.
And here's MP for three. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Sinks the three-pointer. Van Vliet's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Houston.
Just another day doing what he does. Van Vliet lines it up and drills it.
Now, here's MP. Right wing. Here's Grimes. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Rocket shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Thompson outside. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships.
Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. Shot by Eason, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, Rushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Mavericks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this...
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
Y'all see my boy MP tonight? That guy swiping everything, man. Certified thief. It's crazy.
Great win tonight, MP. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure to meet you.
Man, same here. When my manager told me that you wanted to connect, I was all about it.
Oh.
Did he give you a tour?
No, but he looked like he was pretty busy.
Oh, man, that wasn't very neighborly of him.
I see what you did there.
Yeah,
I see
you
what
saw
you did.
that.
Yeah.
Hey, so you want a tour now, though?
You know, a tour would be cool, but I was thinking maybe we could hoop.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that you were pretty good. Okay.
Listen, I'm not joining the league anytime soon, but I can hold my own and pick up.
Okay, Jake, I see you, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to get one in? Look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might stand a chance.
For you, Jake, anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Let's see if you still feel the same way when we're done. I know you're an old pro at the insurance game, but this is my specialty, man. I'm not taking it easy on you,
Hey,
right?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right.
All right.
Yo, good game, man. You could ball.
Oh, man, that was a dream come true. Look, I've met a lot of MPs in my time, but this is the first time I've hooped with one of them.
Hey, that's what we do here, man. We make dreams a reality.
Hey, man, as a token of my appreciation, I got you a couple of gifts. You know, can't welcome someone into the neighborhood without a gift, right?
Man, you didn't have to do that.
Hey, what can I say? You know, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I didn't think you would do it. You did it, man.
I gotta say the best for last, right?
I hear that. I appreciate it.
Hey, thanks again, MP. I've really had a great time today.
Thank you.
He's about to tear it up.
Yo, MP, let's go.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Orlando Magic. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Bataze in at the 5. And for Dallas, Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's MP in at the point. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And so off the tip, it's the Magic. Suggs against MP. Wagner outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Sinks it from distance.
Well, he shoots a solid clip from deep. Caldwell Pope took advantage.
From deep, MP buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Banchero. Back to Suggs. 13 feet out. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And when you look at Suggs' numbers, here's a guy who has really improved his shooting.
From deep, MP. He buries it from 3. MP's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. And there's a pick. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson passes to MP. Jacks up a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 9.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Banchero outside. Just over a minute and a half in. Suggs surveys the D. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall. Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Orlando with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Pass to Banchero, down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Now here's MP, coming off a terrific game against Houston. Irving, no good.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
Here's Caldwell Pope. After the basket by Dallas. Out to the right wing. Batadze. The pass to Banchero. Here's Suggs. Mavericks with the rebound. Now MP. 11 points in the game. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Banchero.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one drops. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, quick feet get Caldwell Pope straight to his bucket.
Davis with a screen on Suggs. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Wagner. Still no points. No good that time. Nice D from Gafford. And here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run.
Oh, great recognition there by MP. Getting it to the open man.
Magic trail by 8. Outside, Caldwell Pope. From the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And that one's good. Irving.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 5. Man, showing some terrific range. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Davis with a screen on Suggs. To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
MP against Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Batase with a screen. And it's Wagner missing. Dallas leading by 10. Thompson with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Here's Gafford. The shot inside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And it's Wagner missing.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Oh, got that one up quick. 6 points for him.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Now here's Suggs. Nice D from Thompson.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Gafford. Lays it up and banks it in.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Magic trail by 16. Suggs, the pass to Batadze. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Pass to Gafford. Here's MP for 3. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 14 points.
Well, MP was ready to shoot, so they got him the ball. It's that simple.
And so here is Orlando. 19-point game. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And already, Coach, some teams have found their rhythm, while some others seem to be way off to start.
Well, Brian, that can be for a lot of different reasons. Maybe you've changed your system from the year before. Maybe you've changed your roster significantly. Maybe you have some guys who didn't come in as ready as they could be due to conditioning or injury. Every situation, every team has a different set of challenges.
The Mavericks lead by 19. Davis with it. Caldwell Pope covering. MP against Suggs. Here's MP. Again, Dallas.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Banchero outside to stop the drought. They get it back. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Gafford. And now the Mavs on the run. MP no good. Wagner outside. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
Tracking the feed, Franz Wagner. Locked in on that shot.
MP outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. MP's got 19 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Caldwell Pope with it. The 3 from Suggs. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Goes up on the wing. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 7 tonight. Well, Orlando's shooting around 32% to begin this game. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Stan, you've always been known as the style police. We're used to seeing the home team in white, but you look around the league now, there's a lot more variety.
Yeah, and that's before you even get to the neon shoes some of these guys are wearing. The NBA palette, Brian, has gotten a lot more adventurous.
Now here's Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wagner. And he sinks the 11-footer. Wagner's got 5 points.
Well, he's a 3-level scorer. That's what Wagner can do.
MP scanning the floor. Good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Orlando with the ball. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown. MP's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Black. No made baskets yet. Off target from outside.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Orlando with the ball. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Black. Shots blocked. To the middle. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Harris a screen. Wagner for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Nails it from 3.
9 for 10 here in the first quarter. He's on fire.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Black. Here's Carter. And there's the rejection. And he recovers it. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Marshall, defended by Wagner. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And the Magic shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Floats one up. Lively grabs a miss.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Grimes' shot is off. MP against Harris. Pass to Carter. Now here's Wagner. Outside Carter. Oh, he tries a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Here's Marshall. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Marshall's got 6 points. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle. So
he's checked in for Dallas. MP comes in for Marshall. Bataze's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Anthony. Suggs against MP. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. This Magic squad, Stan, has a great young core. What do you think they have to do now to take that next step?
Well, Brian, they do. They have great depth and a lot of good young players, but they need more shooting around their core guys, and they've got to improve their backcourt position. Their front court is loaded. They've got to get a little bit more balance.
MP. Orlando with a rebound. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
They were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
No, especially with the seasons they were having. They were both top teams.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson comes in for Grimes. Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope comes in for Black. Suggs, the pass to Batadze. Thompson against Wagner. Now here's Suggs. Defense is right there. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Pass to MP. And here is Thompson. Back to MP. Gafford in the post. Working on Batadze. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Number 1, Klay Thompson.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside. In the second quarter.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Davis with a screen on Suggs. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Well, Orlando shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Suggs outside. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Davis from long range. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Davis has got 17 points. Suggs outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Suggs, the pass to Batadze. Suggs outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. And Gafford with the block. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to MP. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Wagner. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Suggs outside. Batadze with a screen. Suggs no good. The Mavericks shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. MP, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Banchero the screen. Looking to end the run. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 10 points for him.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. Banchero against Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
And Dallas making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Pass to Wagner. 5 to shoot. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
MP finds Davis. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Suggs left side. No good on the shot. Nice D from Gafford. Down low. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Davis has got 23 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Wagner's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's 3. Total confidence.
From downtown, Davis misses. Orlando has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. Suggs outside. Looking to get it going. Pass to Wagner. Suggs outside. 13 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Wagner. Wagner with a screen on Thompson. And it's Wagner missing. Dallas shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. Wagner for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner 3s in his sleep.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Wagner for 3. Another miss by Wagner.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Dinwiddie finds MP. Davis with a screen on Suggs. To the middle. From the low block. Davis with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Davis has got 13 points now in the quarter. Fires from way outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful.
You know, for Dallas, They've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if this is a pace they can maintain as the year rolls on.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Mavericks.
Their ability to string together threes and demoralize a team, man. We saw that in the first half.
Seems like the score couldn't be more lopsided, but we still have... That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And so it's Dallas with it. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. That game will be the 3rd of 5 at home. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. And it's MP in the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you love the find by Wagner. At 6'10", a good passer and has a great view of the floor.
And here's MP. Outside Irving. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
The 3 from Banchero. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
MP against Suggs. Stolen by MP. It's Davis with the drive. And that one drops for him. Davis has got 27 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Carroll with a screen on MP. Pass to Wagner. Shot clock at 5. 11 feet out. And another miss by Orlando.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Suggs finds Banchero. Now here's Wagner. Batase down low, defended by Thompson. Wagner for 3. He drops it from range. Wagner's got 11 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. And here's a look at what's coming up for Orlando. On Monday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
And for that game against the Pelicans, seems like the season's flying by as that's already their 10th contest of the year. The pecking order in the league's starting to take shape.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And here's Banchero. To the paint. Here's Batase. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover, his ability to pass it well in screen and rolls.
MP outside, pass to Thompson. Now MP, three-pointer. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Some room here for Suggs. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. 12 points for him.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
MP with it. He's got 34. Irving for three. Yet another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 4-3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stand back in your early coaching days. What was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice. Gafford passes to MP. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Banchero. For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. To the inside. Here's Batadze. And Gafford with the block. And now the Mavs on the run. The three from Thompson. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 12. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Banchero.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Grimes, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Black's checked in for Orlando. Now here's MP. He's got 34. And finished off by Davis.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Suggs outside. Pass to Black. Kicks it out to Wagner. Batadze with a screen. And Wagner hits from deep. He's got 14.
Well, it's a luxury that Wagner is so versatile in the two-man game.
And here's MP from outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Wagner, the pass to Batadze. Here's Banchero. Pass to Black. Over MP. Black, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's MP. Plenty of space. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. MP's got 39. The Magic have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Banchero surveys. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. So for Dallas, Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Davis. And it's Marshall in for Irving. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wagner. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Grimes has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Marshall. Sinks that one from the post. Marshall's got 8 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Wagner outside. The kick out to Banchero. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The Mavericks shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
Suggs with the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Dallas. From outside the arc. Orlando with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wagner on the wing. Suggs outside. Pass to Banchero. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Washington. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Magic. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th on the list, the Magic.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Banchero. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Black. No points yet. Suggs outside. 3-pointer. Lively grabs the miss. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Hits the trifecta.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Suggs outside. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's MP from outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Wagner up top. Puts it up from 12. Connects. The jumper drops. Wagner's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 13-5 run. To the middle. Here's Lively. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Suggs outside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
The purpose of the pick and roll is to create a shot for someone. Suggs recognized that this time that someone wasn't him.
And here's MP from outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Wagner gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. And Washington powers it through.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Out to the wing. Black passes to Carter. Can't hit that one. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
A nice shot by MP.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Wagner, 18 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's MP making things happen for Dallas. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in. G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
And Dallas making a change here. MP's checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Suggs is checked in on the court for the Magic. Mo Wagner is out there with Banchero. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Black in at the shooting guard position. And here's Suggs. Looking to get back on track. And the rebound goes to Dallas. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Banchero no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
From deep, MP. Rebound by the Magic. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Banchero. Count it.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Washington outside. Back to MP. Takes the 3. Pass to Washington. Now here's MP. Beyond the arc. Oh, connects again.
I mean, just a magnificent showing for him offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, he's now tied for 3rd most 60-point games in league history. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Washington's shot is good.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Now, NBA players are some of the most fashion-forward celebs around. But even amongst them, your approach to streetwear has gotten noticed. How do you source your clothes?
Well, I do my own shopping, if that's what you're asking. You know what I mean? Yeah. A lot of it's online. You know, once I've worn a brand and I know my size, then that makes it easier. Otherwise, you know, I try to hit up a boutique whenever I have a day off on the road or something like that.
Yeah. Do you have a style philosophy you follow when you're getting dressed?
Yeah, you know, I I try not to go overboard. You know, once you have one or two statement pieces, I try to keep it right there, like one or two statement pieces, and then keep it simple otherwise. You know, I'll give you an example, something like a nice, bright, online ceramic dead tee with some clean white sneakers or some fly new kicks with a black boxing t-shirt, you know?
Mama, there goes that man.
Get after it, MP. Feeling you, MP.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But
not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too, but like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
Look, I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time, but I don't understand what the problem is. We're winning games.
Okay,
Isn't that what's most important?
We're winning games now, in the regular season. But we're going to need him down the line, not just in the playoffs, but in the years to come. And if he feels like his talents are being wasted, he's going to want out. We could lose him.
And it's throwing off chemistry in the locker room.
I get that. But what's more important to him? Winning games or usage rate?
It's not that simple, MP. Everyone's got an ego, right? And quite frankly, he earned his.
He has done a lot for this organization, and we are just trying to do right by him. How would you feel if the tables were turned?
Look, I'll do what I can, but at the end of the day, he's his own man and he can make his own decisions.
We understand that. But we have some reasonable requests that we think you're going to be okay with.
All right, look, I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
MP, how you feeling?